Good afternoon everyone, welcome to the live stream. It's lovely to have everyone on board today, and we are flying from Tenerife South Airport to Krakow in Poland, so that's where we're going. And we're parked up here on stand, just going to get the APU running. We've got an Edelweiss parked next to us and a Thomas Cook over in the distance, so all is really good. And there's a TUI 737-800 just about to land as well, so that's great. Get the door closed and the engine going. Disconnecting the jet bridge. So how is everyone this morning? This afternoon? Yeah, it's this afternoon, that's right. It's a long flight, this one. Mark Sanderson, good afternoon mate, lovely to have you on board, how you doing? There's a TUI 737 just landing on the runway over there. So our APU pretty much started. Nice TUI, so today's flight's going to be about 4 hours 45 minutes to Krakow. So it's a fairly long flight. It's not as long as the one to Warsaw, which is a bit longer. Anyway, we can disconnect the ground power unit. We're all set up and ready to go. And we'll just go straight ahead and get pushback. Michael Forbes, buenos dias. How are you doing, mate? Lovely to have you on board. Just on the pushback now to Santander. Lovely stuff, mate. Lovely stuff. Right, let's have a look. Golf Charlie Tango. Golf Charlie Tango Sierra. Ground movement chart. I cannot honestly remember which one we are. We are on Golf 2. Tenerife South traffic, Ryanair 4514 pushing back, stand Golf 2.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Parking brake released.
Okay, parking brake is
Thomas
off, cleared
Holmes,
to push.
hello mate. Are you just nearing Santiago? Well, I was looking for you on Vatsim before, Thomas, but I couldn't see you online, mate, so I see you on the right.
Brakes off, here we go.
Good stuff, good stuff. It's a bank holiday in Scotland, if only there was somewhere to go. That's the problem with bank holidays these days.
For the departure, we kindly ask you for 2 minutes of your full and complete attention as we point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft.
Still very buggy. Yeah, that's one of my main put-offs with FS 2020.
May we have your attention while the cabin crew point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. On this aircraft, there are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. Clear path markings running along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front, 1 left and 1 right. 2 doors at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right.
Where's the TUI going?
Exits in the centre of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please take a minute to note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. 2 passenger seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle.
Wow, well done,
2
TUI.
secure, pull on the loose end of the strap, and 2 open the buckle ribbon. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated, pull down firmly on the mask, and start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask using the strap.
Dear me, what an absolute idiot. What an absolute idiot. He just came blundering in and just Yeah, well, wasn't gonna wait for us to start, was he? Dear me. And he wasn't gonna take the stand to the left of the Edelweiss. It had to be that stand. What an idiot. Right.
And clip at the front of the jacket as the player now demonstrating. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation, and the light will jacket on.
Yeah, exactly, because he's just so impatient. So impatient. Who is he? Echo Delta Hotel Lima 428972. That's another common trend on VATSIM now, and people not putting their full name when you should. And then of course you get involved in an incident and everything. Oh, I don't know who it was. His name was just Paul, or his name was just Toby. It's like crazy. Right, generators on, APU off. I honestly thought, hey, he's landed nicely, he's vacated the runway. Maybe he's just going to do the sensible thing, taxi to left that Edelweiss. Ain't gonna happen. Josh Bosch, hello mate. Jamie, yeah, doing well, thanks mate. How are you doing? All recovered? Back to full health, I hope. Yeah, wing strike, flight grounded, yeah. Right, engines are both started, I think we're ready to go.
Clear seats for departure.
Tenerife traffic, right F4514, taxi holding point 25. He should call him... No, Michael, he should just call himself Tui. I think that's more than adequate. At the end of the day, he flies for pretty much, you know, I mean, a failing charter airline, so, you know, we've got to give him some leeway and just recognise the plight so many pilots face, you know. Not everyone can fly for Europe's #1 low-cost carrier, even in the virtual world, so, you know. I'm just being pedantic, just ignore me. Hey Neil Hubbard, hello matey, how you doing? Great to have you on board. Hey, we've got all the big guns on today. Dear me folks. I thought having another 13 hours sleep last night would have made the live stream quieter, but hey, it seems to have worked. You just missed a nice wingtip collision with a TUI 737-800 Neil. No biggie. Just another inept pilot. Not to worry. No, at the end of the day, I don't care. It's a game. I really don't care. To be honest with you, I care less about what actually happened as opposed to the people's attitude, who's the one who's actually taxiing and so on. Because 9 times out of 10, it's just they don't care. So I actually said something on frequency, and I'm not sure if it was them or the Edelweiss who replied, but I said something. But I don't care. Right, time to depart. Takeoff. Config checked. Recall checked. Flight controls checked. Flaps 5. 5 selected. Stabilizer trim. Flight controls, flaps, stabilizer, takeoff briefing, cabin secure, start switch is continuous, MCP set, transponder, TRA, landing and strobe lights are on. Well, they're not. Now they are. For takeoff checklist is complete. Alex, we are going where it says in the description, and where it says in the title, and where it says in the bar at the very top of the screen. And if you miss all those 3, then I'll let you know where we're going. 7 active cases, 1,100 in quarantine, 1.2% DNA. It's crazy the differences globally, like, but the one thing you don't seem to hear much about over here is just how many are getting the vaccine. I mean, my own grandfather got it last week, and it is getting rolled out, there's no doubt about it, but no one seems to talk about that very much. Right, landing lights are on, strobe lights are on, Bravo 6, runway 07, here we go. Weather's beautiful in Spain, yeah, it's lovely, it's overcast, it's beautiful. Tenerife traffic, Ryanair 4514, departing runway 26, 5 Bravo 6. Poland, indeed we're flying to Poland. Saying hello, welcome aboard. Oh, it's not arrived there yet. Right, 40%, let's go. Toga. Gonna make some breakfast, yeah, same here, Josh. It's 10 past 1, but I only got out of bed half an hour ago, so... Oh, this is going to be a long takeoff roll.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive, right? Yeah. Oh. Bacon Sonic. Well, that was a long takeoff roll. It's on a ferry. Gone as slow as you're in it. That's the interesting thing, just even with the rollout here, it doesn't look like, in some cases, it's going to be rolled out en masse for a good 5-6 months yet. Talking to some in the health service, so right, flaps number 1, speed 240. Just had lunch. Oh lord. Do you know I've had 2 lie-ins in these last couple of days and I feel a lot better for them. Just catching up on a lot of sleep. It's been really nice. No bread in the house and you're not allowed to go in the supermarket. We've had that problem this weekend, Michael. Josh, man. Oh, I haven't woken up yet. We had that problem at the weekend. Mind that was due to the fact that our shop, the delivery never arrived, so we had no bread, we had no milk. But oh, hang on, we got traffic. Descend now. Oh no, he's just over to our left-hand side. We're okay. We're not going to die. I'm saying that, he's 1,000 feet above us. It doesn't look like he's on the approach runway 25. Oliver, do security in Newcastle have favourite spotters? Yes. Spotters who go into areas where they shouldn't be and nothing said to them. Absolutely, categorically, yes. I know of one in particular who, I don't know whether he still works there now, obviously due to the pandemic, but he was working there actively up until end of 2019, beginning of 2020, and he, for one, always, didn't matter what movement was coming in, he was always getting photos from down by Samson, and he could be there for the arrival and be there for the departure. Now, if it was me, or if it was Thomas Holmes or anyone else, you can guarantee you would have been moved on by security. But just because obviously he knows a few, the staff, etc., then he's absolutely fine. Meanwhile, the rest of us, if we stood next to him, he would say, you know, jog off sort of thing. So yeah, we have ones like that here as well, mate. Sadly. Do we have free charges on this flight for rest nap and drinks? No. Now owe me $6.99. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, just send them your PayPal details. 10,000 feet. Seatbelt signs are off. VNav, LNav. There we go. So just departed at 1:10. Estimated time arrival is 10 to 6. So estimated time arrival is in 4 hours and 35 minutes. Well, it looks good. Yeah. It's not right, Mark. It's not right. Especially, I think more so, especially in areas which are a bit, you know, the grey areas. I mean, for instance, Newcastle. You know, they open up the south side of the airport up to every Tom, Dick or Harry for the Sunderland Air Show, and that's fine. You can go there at that point. However, the same location is available, you know, publicly. You can get there easily without any restrictions or without any anyone hindering your access. And yet, all year round, that's not okay if you're Joe Blogs. But if you're Joe Blogs who knows someone else, then yeah, that's absolutely fine. No worries, mate. You stand there as long as you want. But if it's you, me, whoever, not a chance. But if it's the Sunderland Air Show, yeah, fine, go there. And you think, why is the... that was the other thing. The other day on Twitter, Newcastle Airport posted, because someone asked, oh, is there a viewing terrace in Newcastle Airport? And they asked this on Twitter. Newcastle Airport, when responded to them, oh yeah, there is no viewing terrace in Newcastle, but you can go to the Metro Bridge, you know, just as you get to the airport and you've got the bridge going over. Said you can go to the Metro Bridge and get photos and whatnot from there. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, this is the same Metro Bridge where I was stopped by security the last time I went, because I used to frequently go there. I was stopped there twice previously, and they said no, you can't take photos and this, that and the other. And yet the very next time when I flew from the airport, I think I was flying to Dublin or something like that, I walked from the Shell garage, went past the Hilton, and here stood on the bridge are two people standing there smoking. Now, it's fine if you want to stand there and smoke, but if you want to stand there and take photos, apparently security have a problem with that. I mean, it's just so hypocritical. So hypocritical. But, nothing you can do. Nothing you can do at all. Anyway, I'm going to finish my cup of tea before I get it, you know, before it goes cold. started flying the PMDG 777, Kyle, and it's super complicated. Yeah, I've got to say it's... the 777's a funny one because it's so unique. It's got loads and loads of unique systems and all sorts. But you got a Navigraph account. Happy days, mate. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Thing is, it's up to date as well, so all the routes and information you're getting is the most up to date, which is brilliant. Gonna have a look and see what the weather's doing in Krakow right now. Let's have a look. Oh, come on, mouse, work. Echo Papa Kilo Kilo. Temperature 5, QNH 1013, light winds. Ceiling visibility okay. Looks quite nice actually. You know, problem, nice person rules. No, they need to be fair. And this is the problem, Oliver. In a lot of cases like that, they aren't rules. They're grey areas. And the people who are enforcing them choose to take exception to one person, and then they don't apply it fairly to another person. And there's lots of places like that. I know Bryce Norton, talking to a couple of spotters down there. Bryce Norton overall is great for playing spot, but there are a few grey areas in places where you should and you shouldn't be. So it's difficult. It's difficult. Oh, you need a cup of tea now, I'm saying. Yeah, actually I need to finish mine. Tiny field by the Wheat Sheaf Road, bang at the end of 07, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Mark, do you know, I know which bit you're on about. There's another bit at the other end of the airport. Just near the, as you're going into Dinnington, and there's a little turn in there now. I would usually park my car on Coach Lane and then walk back, and I would, just stand, wait till the plane's taken off, get a few photos through the fence. Bob's your uncle. And twice I've had the police come and say you should be standing here, and then I've had other times where it's been absolutely fine, and then the airport ranger's been on the inside of the fence, come up to the gate where I've been pointing my camera, and has come and told me to go and jump, and I've been like, yeah, no worries, take my camera stuff, just waited for him to disappear, and then they've just stood there looking through the fence waiting till I've moved. It's like, okay, right, see you later. And then if I do that's what happens. And then we had, was it a Q8 or the RAF C-17, and there were about 5 cars all parked on the double yellows, and it's like nobody bats an eyelid. And yet if I go along with my camera, just me with my single camera, then that's a problem. So hey ho, such is life. Mark, thanks very much. Thank you very much for that kind comment, Mark. It's very kind of you. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Michael. It's a power trip, definitely. But again, there's no fairness to it. There's no sort of, right, we've done this for one, we've done that for another. What? Josh Bosch, I'm not being funny. I've zero desire to get myself into politics, right? But your suggestion there, why not just start your own spotters club, charge a stupidly low fee just to cover a small website and phone calls to airports, have an official statement written that everyone else has access to? Not being funny, mate, but I have been bullied to, I don't even want to talk it nowhere, but you know, I've had videos shared by various papers locally. I was booted off the Newcastle Airport Spotters group for pointing out bullying that was going on with regards to people simply sharing photos. And I'm not being unkind, mate, but the people who are in those groups are dispatchers, are people who work at the airport, some were air traffic controllers, etc. So I'm, sadly, in a lot of ways, I'm very well known in the local area and at the airport. For some reason it's always with a negative connotation, because I've had videos shared and I've been in different articles and so on where my videos have been shared, you know, crosswind landings or a rare movement for a football team or something, and because of that I'm not liked, and I've no I have zero desire. That is like the furthest thing away on my mind, a spotters group. Not in a million years, mate. There have been several of them in the northeast. There's a couple still going, and I have zero desire to be involved with. So, yep, that is the way it is. And like I say, for my own mental well-being, I'm best keeping a million miles away from that sort of thing as possible. At the end of the day, I love aviation because I love aviation. I like going and spend a cold day plane spotting at the end of a runway because I enjoy doing it, not because anyone else does. So, yeah. Why do police think that spotting aircraft's illegal? It's just, you know, not all of them do, to be honest. To be honest with you, the police I have dealt with, and I've dealt with a lot of police over the years, 99% of them are fine. The worst ones you get are... The worst ones, in my experience, are always airport security. Don't know why, but I've always found airport security the worst. Even going to somewhere like Rome. Yeah, lovely people, Josh. Honestly, mate, it's, you know, you get laughed at for doing 101 things, and then you get laughed at again for, you know, I mean, the most recent one for even likes of that beluga and stuff, you know. There's never a time where I share a video from Newcastle where it's just like, oh look, he's uploaded a video. There's always got to be a point to prove, and that's why I try and keep as far away from anything to do with the supposed official plane spotting things of Newcastle and so on. So yeah, I like to keep myself to myself. Do you think they're worried about people sending up drones? I don't think so. I don't think drones has anything to do with it, to be honest with you. No, I don't think it is. I'll give you an example just of dealing with police. I did plane spotting at Rome Fiumicino, Rome Ciampino, and at Rome Ciampino I found a nice little patch of grass in the public area next to the business jet terminal, and I went there, was sitting on my suitcase watching the planes all parked up and everything, and the police came probably after I'd been there for about 30 minutes and said, oh, you know, he came up in his car and said, oh, excuse me, you know, and he didn't have a great grasp of English, but anyway, he came and he asked what I was doing. So I got my camera out, I showed him I was just taking photos of the planes and everything, and he said, oh, that's fine, and I just clarified, used gestures and so on, that I was okay to be there for plane spotting, just take a few photos, and he nodded and said, yeah, it's absolutely fine, no problem, and he went away. So that was the Italian police. About 10 minutes later, I was taking photos of a Wizz Air A320 landing, and airport security on the inside of the fence were driving around and stopped right outside of where I was taking photos, blocking my view. And then a woman ran out of the car, came across to where I was, and started waving a finger, saying no, 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 no. Two security ones came from outside the business jet aviation hangar, waving their hands, saying no, 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 no. And that was despite 10-15 minutes ago the police coming around and telling me I was absolutely fine. And yet, because I took a photo of a Wizz Air, that seemingly wasn't appropriate. So it's it's absolutely. So it helps immensely, but no, it's a funny thing, airport security. 1 minute they decide one thing, another minute they decide another. Stansted, we're given passes that we're sure, should we ever be stopped, it's only ones who are not members who break the law and go where they're not supposed to. Yeah, that's the other funny one with Stansted, Neil, because that was the other funny thing when I went to Stansted a couple of times. There's some places people go where they say, yeah, that's absolutely fine. And yet if you look on a map, there are other places where you can go, where you're told not to go, which I find too. And it's, oh, that's a funny one. Oh, that's another place, because I went filming several times. There's a spot at the end of runway 22 where it says no entry, and yet there's no gate access, there's no gate blocking it or anything. You can just walk out into the centre line of runway 22, and it says no access, and it's a road sign, so for vehicles there is no access. I've been at that spot at Stansted for years, and I've seen local people walking their dogs through there. I've seen once when there was an Emirates 777, there were several people who came along and, like myself, were in that field where it says no access, do not enter, and there were people there in the field as well. And like I say, it's not gated off or anything like that. Different if there was. There are spots like that at Newcastle where it's pretty clear. It says do not enter, you do not enter. But anyway, I've been filming that spot at Stansted at the end of runway 22 for ages, looking through the fence, and then, was it the last time or the time before? No, the last time I went with my dad, it would have been the time before when I flew to, oh, where did I fly to? Copenhagen or somewhere? Can't remember. And the police came along, and he drove across. Police came in this 4x4, drove right across, Essex police, and he was like, you do know you shouldn't be standing here. And I'd already been filming through the fence at the exact same spot for about 3 hours, and it took them 3 hours to come and tell me that I shouldn't be filming there. Airport security had been going on the inside of the fence at Stansted and waving to us, so they knew I was there through the whole day. And then 3 hours later the Essex police came and said, you do know you shouldn't be filming here. And I was like, well, that's funny, you could have told me 3 hours ago. And they left, I moved, and then after he'd gone, I went back to my same spot and continued filming for another 2.5 hours. So, you know, it's funny that they can decide to apply it as and when they want. Unless Wizard radioed the airport and tell them to stop, what's the issue? I know. Yeah, that's the ironic thing. I've got photos and videos still, Michael, and it's like, you know, nobody cared about the ones I was taking then. Then a Wizz Air landed and suddenly they cared. Like you say, it's just a power trip to prove a point, but hey ho, such is life. Took a photo of Monarch, lost it, but I was watching aircraft at the end of the runway hill at Leeds Bradford. Never told off my security. Yeah, it's funny, that one. Yeah, I did. No, I did, Michael. I did. I said, well, I was laughing because the guy. Don't get us wrong. The police officer who came, you know, absolutely sound. And I showed him and I said, you know, I was kind of laughing, and he was very sympathetic. He said, well, he says, I'm sorry, he says, but I have been told that I have to move you on from here. And I said, no mate, I said, that's absolutely fine, no problem at all. So I just packed up all my stuff and that, and then just and then just walked away, and he left. And then I went back and started filming there for another 3 hours, you know, 2.5 hours. It was ridiculous, but something like that, I think it's just to check up on people, and yet if you did have a specific system it would be better. But not to worry. Oh, that bit there. Oh, typical Mark. I know which bit you mean. I've walked down. I used to film down that bit near the woods actually, but that was another one where the rangers or police would come along, and again it was another one I couldn't understand, because there were ones from Dinnington who used to go through and just walk the dogs there, and I think, well, you know, it's either public or it's not, so not to worry. I always think about things like that, and you know, there is a difference between just walking, taking some photos, and actually causing damage to the area within which you are. You know, if you're there causing damage, you shouldn't be there. But if you're there peacefully taking photos, not damaging anything, not going over crops, not doing anything you shouldn't be doing, then there should be no issue. As long as you're not breaching anything, then yeah. So, it is what it is. Does Ryanair use full flaps? Aberdeen Aviation, welcome mate, lovely to have you on board. Does Aberdeen, oh my goodness, I'm tired. Does Ryanair use full flaps for landing? I was going to say, does Aberdeen use full flaps for landing, but we won't ask that. Ryanair typically uses flaps 30, flaps 40 for short runways. I was actually informed about this quite a while ago by a good mate of mine who flies for Ryanair. He said to us, he said, you do know that using flaps 30 is the norm. And I was like, oh, is it? And he said, yeah. He says anything more, he says flaps 40 obviously gives you the lower speed, but the aircraft isn't as stable to control. So, and yet I've always found on the sim it's been the opposite, flaps 40, but it shows you the difference. Flaps 40 tends to give you a bit more stability depending on your weight and everything, so yeah, it's a funny one. The old I'm just doing what I'm told. Yeah, but I've got to say, Michael, all the ones I've come into contact with, I've only ever had one lot of police who weren't very nice, and that was Heathrow and Gatwick. I think Heathrow and Gatwick were the two where the police were quite nasty, actually, and just weren't. You could tell they weren't community police officers by any means, and if they'd started as community police officers, they would have been far more reasonable than the way they were. The demeanour and everything was just very, very aggressive, and clearly didn't want to be there. Clearly just wanted to get it sorted, whatever they'd been told, and just move on. So yeah, I think the best ones were Aberdeen Airport. I've had numerous encounters with the police at Aberdeen Airport. Every single one of them positive. Never. They've always been like, oh yeah, you know. In fact, I was once filming at Aberdeen. I think I've already told this story, but I was once filming there, and the police actually drove up to where I was on the mound, perfectly fine. Other people had been there, and I was there by myself. And they drove up to where I was near the mound, wound the window down, and I thought, uh-oh, you know, your heart's going. You think, uh-oh, and they wound the window down. And I looked and I said, "Oh, you all right?" And he says, "Yeah." He says, "Is there anything interesting coming in?" And I said, "Oh no," I said, "I'm just here to film the Scandinavian, film the Widerøe, Dash 8, and this, that and the other." And he just laughed and he says, "Oh," he says, "I wasn't sure if there was anything interesting, or, you know, coming into land or that." And I said, "Oh no, nothing at the moment, mate." And he was like, "All right, well," he says, "enjoy, don't get too cold." And I was like, "No worries, mate." And they just went away. And it was like, you know, to me that's good community policing. You're just seeing whatever, you know, what someone's doing. There's no sort of intimidating kind of demeanour. It's just nice, friendly, and that's the way it should be. So, oh, they are, Chris. They really are. Spotted tons of litter at the Leeds one. Yeah, I know which one you mean, Alex. I've been to that one. Is that the one at the cemetery end where you can park your car and it's quite tight to get in? I've been to that one a few times, and every single time you go, it's littered. In fact, I'm sure I remember reading on one of the local Leeds things that there was a community call out about it, cry out about it, because obviously it was affecting the area and going up to where the cemetery was as well, which is just ridiculous. So yeah. Well, folks, yeah, totally observe and assess. Absolutely. You know, for events and so on, that's what you're always taught, is you don't go in there all guns blazing. You just take your time, assess it, and just try and engage. And oh, actually, I think another one, another one of the best ones was 3 years ago, really, 2018 at Lossiemouth. And the Swiss F-18 Hornets were coming in, and I was surprised because there wasn't that many people there to see them coming into land. And so 2 cars of the RAF police came around. They parked up at the golf course where most of us were, and it was a beautiful day in November, lovely and calm, and the RAF police just parked the cars, walked along to where there was maybe 4 or 5 of us stood, and then just stood and had a chat with us, and were asking, "Oh, do you know how long they're going to be?" and this, that and the other, and we were showing them, and they were like, "Oh, great," and they just stood and waited with us for maybe half an hour, until the Swiss F-18s had landed, and then they left. It was absolutely crazy, and you know, they just joined us in watching them. Then after they landed and taxied to the stand, they just went and started doing the patrols back on the perimeter again. And I thought, you know, that was cool as much as anything. You know, they took the time to stop off and see everyone, and there was no sort of, "What are you doing here? Why have you got a scanner? Why are you listening to ATC? Why have you got a big camera? Why are you filming? Why have you got a tripod?" At the end of the day, it's pretty obvious what you're there for. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Thanks very much, Chris. Thanks very much. Yeah, the cemetery spot, that's a shame, mate. It's a shame. Thanks very much for that, Chris. Yeah, I appreciate that. I've had some really nice comments on that, and it was just something different I wanted to do as a sort of a reflection on 2020, and there's no doubt about it, there were some really good moments. So yeah, it's been good, and thank you to each and every one of you who's still on at the moment. All of you channel members, Michael and Mark and Jamie and Neil, Thomas, you know, each and every one of you, Josh as well, every single one of you is really appreciated, and the support is fantastic. So we'll try and get some more new content for 2021 if we can. It's not started off that promising, but we'll try. So we'll see how it goes. Well, folks, only heard good things about Aberdeen. Oh, you haven't watched it yet, Michael? Ah, no worries, man. Just something a little bit different. I did over 25 minutes, so hopefully enjoy it. Well, we've got a lovely, got a lovely 112 knot tailwind at the moment, which is helping us out nicely. So, I am... Hey, Josh! Still sitting there, mate. I'm waving my hand in return. Actually, Josh, how was your flight with American yesterday? Back home? You were very fortunate to get on that A321, like. Just having a look to see if there's any ATC on. There's no ATC on at the moment. So, we're all good on that front. Estimated time of arrival 6 o'clock. I'm probably going to go and get some lunch in a minute. You're going to watch it now? No worries, mate. It's 25. It's a long 25 minutes. So I hope you enjoy it. Enderman, hello. Nice to have you on board. Camera the worst, find private security guards bad for assumption, big plane spot camera equals let's ask the spotters 1 million. Yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. Have you got a permit? You'd better, yeah, absolutely. There's another good one experience I had, and that was at Rome Fiumicino Airport, and not the fondest of the upright first business. Oh, do they not recline? Or is that... Because I remember watching a trip report by... I forget who it was, but one of them it reclined. Might have been on was it the Neo? Can't remember. Let's have a look. Alpha Lima American A321 in service. A321 Neo 20 and 176, and the rest are 20 and 176. Uh, 16, 33 and 132. Not sure. I'll have to check the layout on that one actually. Oh, you got your Monarch A330, nice one. Yeah, preferably that, well, especially if you're on a flight like that, you want maximum comfort, don't you? At the end of the day, and even if you can just lie back and get a bit of sleep, it's good. It's one thing I forgot to check with the config of your aircraft. November 162. November 162 Alpha Alpha. Plane spotters. Config is 16, 33 and 100 and and 32 passengers. Favourite airlines, Jet 2 738s, very nice, yeah. Do like a good 737-800. Oh man, what was I going to look at again? November, oh yeah, that was it. November 162 Alpha. And 2 hours 44, 2 hours 51, that's not too bad. It's under 3 hours, but the same seat, 4.5 hours gets rather. Yeah, I was going to say anything longer than that, because that's just sub 3 hours, isn't it? So, yeah. Michael Forbes, you're obsessed with your mum. What? What? Oh my, oh dear. Brilliant. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wanted Thomas Cook, always favourite Thomas Cook. Yeah, I've always loved Thomas Cook. Same here, man. Same here. Always have done. Great airline, just a shame that they disappeared. So, yeah. Oh, we've got a new estimated time of arrival, 5:44. Wow, we've shaved nearly 6 minutes off. Premium, saying just, yeah. What's the onboard? That's what I meant to ask you, Josh. What's the onboard offering like right now? Is American doing a scaled back or a slimmed version of what they normally would for that kind of product? Or are they still doing full service? Because that's one of the intriguing things, just watching other people's trip reports and so on, has been just seeing the different offerings and so on. The Max, it's going to be interesting to see, because American's bringing them on quite quickly now. I was just looking on Flight Radar the other day, and I couldn't believe how many are flying. You've got Aeromexico flying them, you've got, I think it's Copa Airlines, Gol, United's meant to be starting, aren't they? American have started. Airport, aircraft, filter. So if I filter 737 MAX now, it's crazy. There's 2 Gol 737 MAXes airborne. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 Aeromexico 737 MAXes airborne. There's an American 737 MAX flying from Fort Worth to Orlando, and then there's a Southwest 737 MAX at Boeing Field, Seattle. So it's definitely getting back in the air. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, same cabin, depends if international, domestic or international. Yeah, work experience with them in April. Oh, you had work experience. Oh, that's a shame that they finished, man. At least you got that opportunity though, which is good. Yeah, it's well worth getting into the sim if you've got the interest there, Mom. Work with Chris, Chris, true story. Oh dear. No pre-flight drink. Meal was a sandwich, cheese board on the Antigua leg. Los Angeles, Miami was full hot meal, but on one train, proactive alcohol control service. Well, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. I wasn't sure even if they'd be doing the hot meal right now, because I know loads of them still have it's a joke, regards Scottish TV. I'm not saying anything. Is Krakow in Russia? Well, it's an amazing thing. If you go into the description of this live stream, It's actually quite incredible. I actually put all the information there, but in the description it actually says Krakow in Poland. So if it says in the description it's in Poland, it's probably in Poland, not Russia. So yeah, but I hope that answers your question. Retired the A330, got disappointed. Yeah, the A330 was a nice one. Crumbs, I didn't actually realise that they'd... I didn't realise that they'd got rid of all the ex-US Airways ones. I don't know why. I kind of seem to have missed that. How have I missed that? I'm a bit confused now, it's just dawned on me that. Sorry folks, I just need to check one thing. I completely forgot about American. I totally forgot about them retiring the A330. I'm just checking which registrations I've seen. Right, well that's one of them at Manchester. Come on, I need more than that. Oh, so all the ex-US Airways ones have gone. That's crazy. Sorry if the live stream goes quiet for just a second, folks. You're not very sure the Polish people will be happy with being called Russian. Well, as a speaker of the language, mate, I can tell you you're absolutely right. Oh yes, here we are. I've seen plenty of them over the years at like Dublin and places. Oh, it's a shame. Oh, I love the A330. Oh, a lorry. Cool. Oh, here's one from Dublin. I think this was 2019. No, it wasn't 2020. Oh, a pool. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is what I call in-flight entertainment, mate. Oh, I'm gonna miss them. First class, you could order a drink, Josh. Oh, interesting. Be moving in with Aberdeen. There's no space here, mate. Sorry. Good try, though. American A330 Land 3. Oh, this was Madrid. Oh, yes, I remember this one. This was early morning in Madrid when I went walking along at like 3 in the morning just to get some sunrise arrivals. Oh yeah, it was blurry as well. Look at the light on this. Oh, so out of focus. Oh. Painful. I think that's most of my American ones. I'll have to put a video together of them. Sorry folks, we've suddenly gone from a flight sim live stream to a plane spotting live session. A330, last time I was on one was 2018 with Hainan Airlines. A lorry's not a thing in Northumberland. Nah, it's just all still funny men with black hats driving horse-driven carriages these days. I mean, you know, it's all we have. Oh, I like this one. London spotter Ross, hello mate. Just having a look at some American A330s. I forgot they'd been retired. Oh, listen to that. Lots of people. You got some nice planes, 2 Spirit A320s, KLM registered PH, Virgin 7. Not real. Oh dear. Oh, very good. Back to the live stream. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a video of those ones. Well, get Aberdeen on the in-flight. Yeah. It's a shame Flyby went under. You knew a bloke named Laurie, and he lives in... Yes, I know who you mean, mate. Mark, he was going out with a lass called Sharon. Was it Sharon or Scania? I think it might have been Scania. Her name was Scania. Yeah. But yeah, I know who you mean. It's crazy the things we've got to get up to. Yeah, same here, mate. Love the 200s. They're absolutely great. That's the crazy thing, though, because even with likes of Delta getting rid of the 767s, they've got rid of the 300s, but not the 400s. And I know that, yeah, they're marginally better on some routes. The 300, what was it? You know, it's a little bit better, but yeah. Anyway, ours is not to reckon with. I know it is, that's why I said it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You'd be seeing, getting very excited about the A330, yeah. Yeah, definitely we'll be getting an A330 video out at some point, yeah. Oh, you drive Euro Truck Simulator, nice. Well, folks, I am going to go and get something to eat. I'm getting a wee bit hungry now. So I'm just going to quickly nip off to get something to eat. Make sure it's still tracking, yep. So I will too subtle for us simple Scots. Away, Michael. Away. You got it in the end, man. Oh dear. Sorry lads, sorry. Yeah, they still operate the 764, that's right, mate. I've seen quite a few actually. Actually, I'll quickly just show you one before I go and get me lunch. Let me just transition. Delta B76400. I've seen quite a few actually. The best Delta 767. Oh, was it this one? This was when I was filming in Barcelona.
Delta 476, 25 right, clear to land, wind 320, 12 knots. Well, land, 25 right, Delta 476.
Delta 476. Yeah, this was Barcelona about 4 or 5 years ago. I love the 767 because it looks like a baby 777. No worries, Mark. No worries, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Thank you for joining. Touchdown. Yeah, Delta 767. Love that. These were most of the ones I've seen though have been mainly at Dublin. Although I did see that one at Heathrow this year actually. Back at a time when there were still aeroplanes flying. Look at all those viewlings. I mean, that's just... oh, that is cool. That was the funny thing at the time, because you used to be able to fly from Newcastle to Barcelona with Vueling, and even then their fleet seemed so new to me because I hadn't seen that many, and yet now they've got A320 Neos, A321 Neos, and their fleet has modernised so much in the space of 5 years. It's crazy. There's a plane landing over there. I think it's another Vueling. 767. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird because it's still that sort of time frame. Oh, window cleaners. I don't know why I started filming window cleaners. Okay then. I don't know why I've filmed some window cleaners. In my profession, maybe. I'll have to blur that out now. Whoops. Yeah, I'm sure I remember thinking at the time when I filmed that, I thought, they're doing my job, you know, a bit of window cleaning. Scan your egg and sausage pap for lunch. No, I'm not sure what I'm going to have for lunch, actually. I need to go and have a look. Should make it a new feature. Yeah, I did it once before, Michael, but the live stream crashed and the computer crashed, so I've always been a bit wary of doing it. But yeah, I'll definitely try and do more of it. Or if like any of you channel members have an aircraft you'd like to see, I'll try and find it and we'll share it. Filming a Spanish man window cleaning, yeah. It sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Oh dear. Flew with Vueling last year, their A321, great. Yeah, it is Ross. I flew with them a few times actually. As you can see, Vueling, Barcelona, Newcastle, Newcastle, Barcelona, Orly, Barcelona, Barcelona, Edinburgh, Barcelona, Orly, Edinburgh, Barcelona. Flew with them a fair few times. Newcastle, Barcelona. I think this was the first time I flew with them, and it was for like 5 or 10 quid. But the flight was really, really quiet. It was really quiet. Now clean Spanish windows. This is what I was going to say. When you just mentioned that, Josh, about you think 767 should smell of cigar and cigarette smoke on the inside. The weird thing is that why do they still build new aeroplanes with no smoking or with a little ashtray? I can't understand that. Why do they still build them with an ashtray when it's illegal? Someone pointed this out on the C series. You know, why do they still have ashtrays when... This is how busy the flight was. This was from Newcastle to Barcelona and it was absolutely dead. I had the whole front section to myself. It was amazing. This was departing good old Newcastle. They're on the 738. Yeah, they're on all of them, which I can't quite understand. Oh yeah, look, there's a Wester ATP. Haha, cool. It's a legal requirement, I know, but why? I've never been able to understand that. It's a bit of a weird one. A lot of them are just up against the doors, so they don't really have much of an effect anyway, but yeah. Oh, I think one of my favourite ones was flying back to Newcastle with Vueling. This was great. So I flew to Barcelona on the one day, stayed overnight, flew back the next day. After a bit of I did a bit of plane spotting with Aero Barcelona. Is that Monarch? It sure is. I did a bit of plane spotting with Miguel in Barcelona. A lot of you will know his video of a UTA 767 crossing the runway. No, UTA 767 going around as there was a SkyTeam A340 crossing the runway, and he's absolutely cracking guy, really canny. Trying to work out what this one is. Oh, this was taxiing. This was taxiing past Newcastle Tower. So landing must have been 0123. Oh yeah, this was coming in Newcastle on 07. This was brilliant. Apart from the light. The light just suddenly went rubbish. Back to the fire that started in the bin took forever for it to be detected. It's weird that. It's really weird. Oh yeah, this was it. Look at how bad the focus went. Look at this. I was gutted. I can't even remember if I uploaded it. It didn't go back into focus until we touched down. At the time I was still a bit new to using manual focus and autofocus and so on. But it was funny that. Landed and then managed to jump in the cockpit and say hello to the crew and everything. It was really nice. Echo Charlie Kilo Juliet Delta. Monarch. You want to see the Monarch one? Oh, let's have a look at that one, shall we? Monarch A321. We'll look at this one now. I'm gonna go and get some lunch. This was when I flew from Mallorca to Manchester, 25th November 2016. And I think that one was my last Monarch flight, but I did one. Oh yeah, I did one before then. This was 2014. Palma to Gatwick, and it was quite fun because there was a lot of strong crosswinds at Gatwick and really bad weather. And there was a storm hitting the south of the UK, and pretty sure I filmed a news report of it. I can't remember if I did or not. No, maybe I didn't. Yeah, here it is. This was landing into Gatwick. It was really bumpy on the approach coming in, and at one point, just as after we'd established, the plane was pushed to the side, and just looking over the wing here, I could actually see the runway momentarily. It was crazy. Still needs to be a safe place to put out a cigarette on airplane if someone does decide to break law. In case you accidentally light one. You shouldn't be able to accidentally light one. Crazy. Here we go. Plant it down. British Airways 737-400 over there. Boom. Beautiful. That looks like an Iberia Express. Or EasyJet. Probably, no, actually it would be an EasyJet at the time because this was 2014. It's running two sticks together and accidentally lit the end of your duty-free cigarettes, yeah. Oh, how awfully coincident. Virgin 787, that was at Gatwick at the time, which was quite rare. I think it was one of the first visits to Gatwick. Virgin 787. And inside the hangar, you see just where my mouse is at the top, there's a Virgin 747 in there. That was quite cool. Yeah, all UK classics, Ross. Monarch, Flybe, Thomas Cook, BMI. All gone. I'm quite annoyed though, because I nearly flew with BMI, but I just missed out. Just missed out. There's a man walking on the grass. Thomas Cook, look, there's a sunny heart. Ah, this one. You seen this one? Gambia Bird, Dasta. That's actually was operated by Germania, I think, at the time. Gambia Bird. Using one of their A319s. Look how bad that is. Oh, shaky. Oh, sorry, folks. I always used to... This was the kind of trip I used to love doing, so I flew into Gatwick, this was in the afternoon, from Mallorca, and then I waited for a few hours and spent a bit of time in the lounge. Oh, I've just noticed something. I have just noticed something which I did not notice before. Look in the top left-hand corner. Look in the top left corner about... Come on, look back, look back, look back. Over there, in the top left-hand corner, I'd never noticed this. There's a Monarch 757 parked up there. Just in the top left-hand corner. Cool. Motion sick, it's like Universal. Sorry, mate. Ah, never noticed that one. Cool. But yeah, I could, you know, fly into Gatwick, and then connect in the evening. Oh, I like this one. This was just a quick. This was just a quick view. Someone's head getting in the way again. I always hate it when people's heads get in the way. It's like, please, just I'm trying to take a single. I'm trying to do a single shot like this one. All I want is just to be able to quickly do it, and you know, job done. Another airline in the graveyard. Yep. Look at this though. This is just like, oh man, I miss Monarch. This is inside the cockpit. Golf Oscar Zulu Bravo Hotel. I can't remember if Oscar Zulu Bravo Hotel is still flying. Actually, let me just check because I'm pretty sure it isn't. Oscar Zulu Bravo Hotel. Stored. Oh, it flies for Ural Airlines in Russia. That's pretty cool. Which one's this? Thomas Cook 753 JMR. But yeah, that was Monarch. I quite like this. This was coming off the plane, and they'd done 2 photos of Queen Elizabeth when she was younger and later on. I forget which Jubilee this was, but it had basically been made up or using thousands of people's photos sent from across the UK, and they put those two together. I thought that was quite cool, and yeah, that was after landing at Gatwick. Here's another little photo. This is a couple of Norwegian 73s. Again, Norwegian not operating there anymore. Thomas Cook 753. BA 734. Lots of ones like that. At the time you just took them for granted and thought, they're just the normal movements. Have I flown the Monarch 757? No, I haven't. No. Sadly, that was one. Was one I never got to fly. I did manage to see. I think I did get a video of one of the. Did I get a video of it? Monarch. No, I don't even think I got a video of Monarch 757 because that was 2014. Did get a Ryanair going around because he was too fast on the approach. No, I don't even think because I missed that. Oh, the worst one I missed was the Monarch A300 just before they were retired at Manchester. But yeah, that was really cool. Norwegian's pretty much finished, Ross. Yeah, pretty much finished, apart from Oslo and Stockholm, I think now. So. Oh, there's one shot in here. Which one was it? Iraq Airways. Which one is it? So that was the Emirates. That was the Vueling. Ryanair. Nice. Was that the Nice Night Shot one? Unless it was this one. No, that was just the planes on the approach. Oh no, I think I might have filmed the Emirates and just got photos.
380 short final cross runway 08 right, Charlie Yankee behind and expedite.
This was amazing to see. Look at the light pollution at Gatwick as it comes into land. Look at that. That's beautiful. First airline you went on, Spitfire, was Monarch to Tenerife. Nice one, nice one. So that's oh, here's another one. Virgin 747, British Airways 737-400 on the runway. That was cool.
55 Charlie Tango, helicopter traffic crossing the 08 right threshold southbound above you. Clear takeoff 08 right 120.
Anything rare in Aberdeen? Yeah, a few bits and bobs, but we'll save that for another day. Well, folks, that's the end of that. I'm gonna go and get a bite to eat now because I'm absolutely starving. Yeah, the closed short haul from Gatwick. Yeah, I'm a little bit pessimistic that they're going to make it, to be honest, but we'll see. At the moment, they've basically cut everything, pretty much. So sadly, that's the way things go. Right, we're going to climb 360 and I'm going to go and get a bite to eat. Yeah, 734 Ross, yeah. vRyr, I think it was. I'll double check when I come back, mate. Seen the Antonov 225, nice one. Yeah, I saw that in Prestwick last year, that was amazing. Well folks, I'm going to go and get a bite to eat, and I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, but I'll still be on the live chat, okay? So I'll be back shortly, and we'll have a look at some more airplane footage shortly. Hopefully it doesn't crash the sim, but we'll do that again in a minute. Yeah, I know, it's long, isn't it? That's only at 320 as well. Right, be right back, folks. Be right back. Okay, folks. Hello, everyone. I'm back on voice. Nice bit of aviation cousin going on there, folks. Rather nice to see. I think you mean advertising, technically being advertised. Yeah, take care, Ross. Lovely to have you on board, mate. Great to have you on board. Dead easy in IL 96. Well, folks, Aberdeen Aviation asked if we had any rare movements from Aberdeen, which I do, but I don't have them on right now. 13525, it looks like Eurocontrol's on. Just waiting for Eurocontrol to contact us, but he hasn't yet. So we've got 2 hours and 48 minutes remaining. Round of applause. Who gets the shout out? I don't know who gets the shout out. Well done. Sandy, yeah. Eh, dear. Let me get my gun out to make Jonathan do it. To read out the landing checklist. I can do that, mate. I can do that easily. Right, let's just run through it now. Landing checklist is config checked, recall clear, flight controls. Oh no, it's a takeoff checklist. Landing checklist, start switch is continuous, recall check, speed brake armed, green light, landing gear down, 3 green swaps, 40 green light, landing lights are on. Landing checklist is complete. Right then, folks. I'm surprised we still haven't had Eurocontrol contact us. Yeah, round of applause. Well done. Right, let's have a look. Eurocontrol still hasn't contacted us for whatever reason. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to us today. See if there's anything in the vicinity that's flying over. Let's have a look. There's a Ryanair. There's East Airways from Teesside International Airport. There's yeah, a few other bits and bobs. We'll pass on the quizzes for now, folks. Air Canada 871, Ascot 125, Luxor 4596. Do you know what? Just for laughs, I'm just gonna tune your control so we can listen to what's going on anyway.
Lufthansa 239, Unicom 122, that's flight. Enjoy your landing. Bye bye.
Thank you, bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, it's actually quite quiet on your control. Well, let's see what runway we're expecting into Krakow. Arrival ILS. You Google searching fingers. It was one of those ones where every time there was a question being asked, you could tell immediately as soon as people were searching on Google, because there was just a pause in the live chat like, quick, Google! That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Let me have a look.
Kilo Tanana for our control.
Delta Charlie Kilo 29, hello, identified. Proceed direct Belus and confirm your final level, please.
2220.
My final level is 320. Proceed direct Belus. Delta
close.
Charlie Kilo 29.
Thank you.
And our final
Good afternoon,
waypoint.
Control West. See the 379 renew, climbing to flight level 360.
Skipper 379, good afternoon to you, identified. Climb flight level 340, direct rest 2.
Direct rest to 340, Skipper 379.
Skipper 379, disregard climb now to level 360 and direct rest 2.
360, thank you, Skipper 379.
Is your control the server? It's relay TC. Relay TC.
2811, Unicom now 122, that's flight. Good afternoon.
Two European airlines are using the C series. Dead easy. Swiss and Air Baltic. There you go. Simple. Name 2 European operators of the Embraer E1 of the E2 series. There's an easy one for you. 2 operators of the Embraer E2 series. Let's see,
Unicontrol, hello, Air Portugal 521 Heavy aircraft transfer Airbus A330, video at flight level 380, direct takeoff.
Portugal 521 Heavy, good afternoon, Eurocontrol West, squawk 0613.
Squawk 7700.
Squawk 0613, Air Portugal 521.
Approach, RNAV approach, runway 07. Looks like it's going to be the RNAV for us. What's the MSA? MSA is 6090. Okay.
Portugal 521 identified, flight level 380. Are you able for level 390?
Air Portugal 521, stand by, we'll get back.
I need you in an odd level, so either 37 or 390, let me know.
I hate it when they say we'll get back, when it's like, just check your FMC.
521, I think we are okay with 390.
521, copy that. Climb now level 390, proceed direct inbound.
Climb flight level 390, direct inbound, Portugal 5.
I think I'm okay with flight level 390.
Portugal 1039, flight level 370,
What's that guy called?
Portugal 1039, good afternoon, Eurocontrol West, the squawk 0612.
Belavia and Helvetic, Binta Canarius.
1039.
Binta Canarius and Widow. You could add multiple choice answers there. Yeah, the Campbelltown one was Helatic. You meant Helvetic. Easy done. Oh, getting a bit of turbulence here. Getting a bit of turbulence. Seatbelt signs coming on. Welcome back, UK. You googled that, how can I be wrong?
Euro Control, EG21 Yankee Quebec, can I step away for about 5 minutes? No problems, call me back.
No, you weren't wrong, Michael.
Thanks, sir.
You weren't wrong, I just wasn't thinking of those two in particular. He just stuck his head out the window of flight level 390.
Sure, 310, I do apologize for the late handoff. Unicom 22.8. We'll fly, bye-bye. Thanks, mission, how's everything back? Oh.
I don't get that. What? Eurocontrol's mid-sentence of saying, I've handed them off, and then he just interrupts and says, yeah, bye. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Anyway, I've switched away back onto Unicom because he doesn't want to speak to me, so I can deal with rejection. Air Baltic and Swiss. Oh, yes. Be nice when Air France get their A220s actually. Be really nice. A little bit more turbulence. Oh, seriously?
Ryanair 50 Foxtrot, hello, good afternoon, identified, able level 390.
I just left his frequency and he sent me a contact rate. What a toad. What an absolute toad.
Question, Ryanair 50 Fox, climb now level 390. Level 390, 50 Foxtrot.
Your control, good afternoon, Ryanair 4514, flight level 360.
1,000 feet now.
Channel 87 Papa Hotel, later and climb now level 350.
I'm climbing flight level 350, 87 Papa Hotel.
Other station confirmed, Ryanair 4514.
AFM 4514 360.
Ryanair 4514, good afternoon, identified, route direct to Sierra Tango Papa.
Direct to Sierra Tango Papa, thanks Ryanair 4514. Oh wow, we just got a massive shortcut. Look at this. Right, watch how this is going to change this entire scope. So at the moment we've got a route that goes... Now we're going to go one waypoint, Sierra Tango Papa. Watch this. So there's our route of millions of waypoints. Now you see it. Now you don't. Haha! 528 nautical miles. So we've basically just been given direct to one waypoint for... Oh, nice. Yeah, no worries, Michael. Lovely to have you on board, mate. Take care of yourself and see you next time, mate. Lovely to have you on board.
Airplane 2 Echo Papa, hello, identified, route direct Irmar.
Proceed direct to Irmar for Airplane 2 Echo Papa.
that was
36
cool.
Alpha, contact London Control 129.425, bye-bye.
That was very, very, very cool. To be honest with you, you know, with the whole season of
Logan
this, yeah, I mean,
1371, contact London Control 129.425, good day.
it'll be interesting to see how
129.425, many thanks, bye-bye.
Control, good evening. Swiss 905 Charlie, flight level 340 inbound, Papa Tango Charlie.
Easy 343 Romeo, we've dropped, we can't get back up to 240, so we're going to maintain 200.
Easy 434 Romeo, that's copied. Contact London on 129.425 and report the heading. Enjoy your landing.
129.425, and I don't think I will. Thank you for your help.
I don't think I
All the
will.
Swiss 95 Charlie, hello, identified, direct Irmar.
Direct Irma, Swiss 905 Charlie.
Your control, good day, speedboat 492 uniform.
What's going on at Heathrow?
Speedboat 492 uniform, good afternoon, CPDLC acknowledged.
That speedbird who's just turned off, he said he's not going to enjoy his landing, but... Yeah.
Hello, Global Control, good afternoon, land 027.
That's weird. Don't know who that was.
Elal 027, Eurocontrol West, good afternoon to you, identified.
No, little Chet's be scrambled.
Passing
I wish.
380 inbound,
I wish.
Sierra India, Lima Victor Alpha 027.
Yeah, Elal 027, yeah, you're identified. Continue as filed.
Roger that, 027.
Europe mentioned I was Swiss 36 Alpha, you were handed off to London Control 129.425. Bye-bye.
Oh, sorry, 129.425, Swiss 36 Alpha, thank you.
Bye-bye. Mention Airways Cargo 141, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, that'll do. Matteo, bonjour, monsieur. Hello, mate.
Air Control
Lovely to
November
have you on board.
107 Romeo Sierra, overhead yes, 2503900. November 107 Romeo Sierra, good afternoon, identified. Route direct taxi. Direct to top 37 Romeo Sierra.
Right, folks, I just need to go and do something. I'll be right back. Right, Air 4514, request 5 minutes away, please.
That is approved, report back.
Will go, thank you.
Ryanair 2984,
Lovely,
Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
Unicom 128, good afternoon, Ryanair 2984. Crocodile, Fly 53 Alpha Papa, descending at relevant 385.
Translate 53 Alpha Papa, good afternoon to you, your control west, descend level 240, report reaching.
240, report reaching, Fly 53 Alpha.
Royal Emerald 788, good afternoon, Euro Control West, Squawk 0614. Royal Emerald 788, identified, climb level 360, proceed direct Delta Golf Oscar.
Air Control, good afternoon, ED39 CVK 340 inbound, Romeo Papa.
ED39er Zulu Kilo, good afternoon, Euro Control West, identified, direct KSAX.
Direct KSAX, ED39 CVK. Good afternoon, Euro Control, this is American at 9747 Heavy, climbing flight level 240 at last.
American 9747 Heavy, good afternoon, Euro Control West, Squawk 0615.
0615 for American 9747.
Euro Control, good evening. EC27 Echo Delta, climb 250 on course to Caltech. EC27 Echo Delta, good afternoon, Euro Control West identified. Climb flight level 350, direct to Begar. Direct to Begar, climb 350 to Salon Delta.
Track 67 Papa Hotel Zara, so a few seconds at the cockpit, you're going to get into war.
No problem.
US Control, good evening, Guatemala 201 on flight level 392.
Roll Emerald 201, Euro Control West, good afternoon, confirm flight level 390.
Correction, flight level 410.
Roll Emerald 201, copy that, identified, continue to Bixal level 410.
Continue to Bixal 410, Guatemala 201.
And Euro Control, EZ 21 Yankee Quebec, back with you. Welcome back. I'm 1717, requesting to leave the cockpit for 10 minutes. That is approved. Roger. American 9747 Heavy, you're identified. Climb to flight level 380 and proceed direct Ratuk.
Flight level 380 direct Ratuk for American 9747. 687 Papa Hotel, we're back.
Thank you, welcome back. Air Control, good afternoon. B738 Charlie, climbing flight number 330 Maverick. Speedbird 88 Mike Charlie, good afternoon to you. Identified, continue climb level 330. Continue climb 330, Speedbird 88 Mike Charlie.
Sim 1103, radio check.
Sim 1103, readability 5. Portugal 1039, descend flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250.
Frontier 53 Alpha Papa, thank you. Off to Unicom 122.8. Enjoy your afternoon. Bye. Good day, this is 41 Quebec Romeo, sorry for the inconvenience. We were away and the autopilot disconnected. We're now inbound to our DIT at 370. Top Swiss 41 Quebec Romeo, good afternoon, no problems identified, proceed direct inbound. Direct inbound, Top Swiss 41 Quebec Romeo.
Control, hello. Delta Alpha Charlie Romeo Juliet, with you passing flight level 230, clear to flight level 330.
Delta Alpha Charlie Romeo Juliet, good afternoon, Eurocontrol West identified. Climb flight level 410, direct Pixies.
Direct Pixies and climb flight level 410, Delta Charlie Romeo Juliet.
Clear West, Connect 274 Oscar, default 3 miles 0, maximal 74, we're currently inbound, sit down.
Chanex 27 Papa Oscar, good afternoon, identified. Proceed direct Lima Mike Golf.
To the Lima Mike Golf, VOR, Chanex 27 Papa Oscar.
Eurocontrol West, Swiss 137, that's flight level 2404 310.
Swiss 137, hello, identified, climb level 310, direct Narak.
Climbing 310, direct Narak, Swiss 137.
LR027 Eurocontrol.
That's your message.
LR027 Euro, contact direct to Uniform Golf, November, Uniform Sierra.
Hello, 027, sorry, say that again.
Uniform Golf, November, Uniform Sierra, Mike direct, Golf LR027.
Affirm.
Then.
Eurocontrol, Ryanair 271 will be stepping out of the cockpit for a few minutes. Ryanair 2714, that is approved, call me back.
Enter LR027.
Cloud 027.
LR027, back 5 minutes.
027, that's approved. EC27 Echo Delta, Eurocontrol West. EC27 Echo Delta, Eurocontrol West with me. Yes, I'm good. 27 Echo Delta. 27 Echo Delta, due to traffic, we'll be crossing in about 5 to 6 minutes. Climb now, flight level 360. I'll call you back for the 350. Climb 360, 27 Echo Delta. Eurocontrol, ready to track. 325. And Topsis for 1 Quebec Romeo can release the flight for 5 minutes. You have to bring me a beer though, you're out of my cockpit for 40 minutes before, so yes, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Skyline 1717 back on the flight deck.
Welcome back.
Eurocontrol KLM 1687, top of descent.
KLM 1687, descend flight level 250.
250, thank you, till next time. Sorry, still remaining on the frequency. 1687.
Yes, please, I will release you as soon as you reach level 250.
Exactly, that was what I was expecting, so.
Alright.
Well, 139 ready for descent.
Portugal 1039 off the Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8, Krakow 1039 over here. Thank you.
Ryanair 50 Foxtrot, Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
128, join day, bye.
You too. Hello, 027, thank you. Eurocontrol, good afternoon, Leipzig Air 422, climb flight level 340, inbound Bravo Sierra November. Leipzig Air 422, hello, identified, climb level 350, and you can proceed direct to Terpo. Climb flight level 350, proceed direct Terpo, Leipzig Air 422. Eurocontrol, Ryanair 2714, back inside the cockpit. Ryanair 2714, thank you, welcome back. Go ahead, 027.
027, you know what my next frequency in the after Eurocontrol?
Hello, 027, you have to contact London 129.425 next.
Okay, 129.425 next, 027 then.
Golf Fox Lima Bravo Tango, contact London Control 129.425, bye-bye.
129.425, Golf Foxtrot Lima Bravo Tango, thank you, bye-bye.
Number 107, request flight level 410. Stand by November 107, Romeo Sierra.
Eurocontrol, good day. Eurowings 119, flight level 316, up to 330, inbound Seoul.
Yep, I'll get back to you in a second. Break, November 107, Romeo Sierra, climb now level 410. Climb level 4107, Romeo Sierra, thanks. Eurowings 119er, hello, identified. Level 330.
Level 330, Eurowings 119er.
Top 641, Quebec Romeo, respect. Thank you. Eurocontrol, Lufthansa 802, passing flight level 280, climbing to 290, inbound Bravo Sierra November. Lufthansa 802, hello, identified, climb level 310, direct Terpo. Climb 310, direct Terpo. Lufthansa 802. Easy 27 Echo Delta, descend back to flight level 350, thank you for cooperation. Chance to get to 370? That's fine as well, you may climb level 370. Thank you, sir, 370, 7 Echo Delta.
Eurocontrol, Kevin 1687, at 02 send it further, so Unicom.
Yes, sir, Unicom 122.8, good day.
Thank you, till next time.
Eurocontrol, Danish 674, flight level 347.
Danish 674.
074, wonderful, good afternoon, Eurocontrol West, squawk 0617.
0617, Danish 674.
Eurocontrol West, very good afternoon to you. Right entry, Echo Romeo, climate flight level 350 inbound aircraft.
Ryanair 3 Echo Romeo, Eurocontrol West, good afternoon, identified. Climb level 350, direct Lima Mike Golf.
Climb level 350, direct Lima Mike Golf, Ryanair 3 Echo Romeo, thanks.
Eurocontrol West today, 4821390 inbound Motrix.
Hello, 482, Shalom identified. Proceed direct to Begar.
Direct bigger on 42.
Control, good day, Luke Air 49 Whiskey, with you, 350. Luke Air 49er Whiskey, Eurocontrol West, good afternoon, identified. Direct Matex, report ready for descent.
Direct Martex, report ready for descent, 49 Whiskey.
Eurocontrol West, good afternoon, on Sky Central Result for November, flight level 320.
Oscar Echo, Juliet Alpha November, hello. You're outside of my airspace, unfortunately. Unicom 22, that's flight. Good afternoon.
Unicom 22, that's flight. Good afternoon. Oscar Echo,
Berlin 2 Echo Papa, request direct Molus.
Berlin 2 Echo Papa, Molus is outside of my airspace, unfortunately, so EMR for the moment only available.
Also not available.
EC21 Yankee Quebec, no further ATC ahead, frequency change is approved. Good afternoon.
Going over to Unicom, EC21 Yankee Quebec.
Allow 027, London 129 425. Bye-bye. Sorry, 027, sorry, say again. Allow 027, contact London Control 129.425. 129.425, and 027. Happy New Year. Likewise, thank you, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good evening, Eurocontrol. This is Speedboat 482 Papa, ascending flight level 280.
Speedboat 482 Papa, good afternoon, Eurocontrol West identified. Proceed direct to Balan, climb flight level 330.
Balan, climb 330.
Eurocontrol West, Feeder 379er is ready to start descent.
Feeder 379er, copy that, standby 1. Feeder 379er, descend now, flight level 280.
280, Feeder 379er.
And Feeder 379er, contact London Control 129.425. Bye-bye.
Contact London Control, Feeder 379er. Thank you, bye-bye. Happy New Year for you.
Likewise, thank you.
Eurocontrol, Air France 655.
Air France 655, hello, Eurocontrol West, you're identified, right direct Tinil, report ready for descent.
Right direct Tinil, and we'll report ready for descent, Air France 662.
I482 requesting out of Cockpit Foyer, about 2 to 3 minutes.
That's approved at out 482.
Perfect.
Control, Luxor 490 Whiskey.
490 Whiskey, go.
We are almost fully ready for descent in about 2 minutes.
Luxor 490 Whiskey, when you are ready, descend flight level 240, report when you are reaching.
We'll go descending 240 and we call you when reaching.
All stations stand by, Eurocontrol crashed. I'll be right back. All stations, Eurocontrol is back.
Roger, top switch 41 Quebec Romeo, English descent.
Top switch 41 Quebec Romeo, descend flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230, top switch 41 Quebec, 41 Quebec. And Luxair 49 Whiskey, we are on top station.
Luxair 49 Whiskey, descend flight level 250.
Descend 250, 49 Whiskey.
And is it 390 Kilo full descent?
Unit 390 Kilo, descend flight level 240, report reaching.
Send 240 Kilo, is 390 Kilo.
Delta 6601, hello, identified.
Eurocontrol West, speed 344 November, climbing flight level 251 for flight level 350.
Speedbird 4344 November, hello, identified. Proceed direct Lerga, climb flight level 350.
Direct Lorga, turn flight level 350, speedbird 344 November. AI 482 is back on frequency.
Hello, 482, welcome back.
Airbound 655, I don't know if anybody is like this, but your mic is a bit loud. Do you mind lowering it a bit?
Front 655, copy that. Easy 390 Kilo, contact London on 129.425, good day.
London 129.425, Easy 390 Kilo, thanks, bye-bye.
American 9747, contact London Control 129.425, good day.
Over to London Control on 129.42 for American 9747.
Bye.
This is 667 Pop Hotel. Is it alright if we step up to, hold on, stand by. The FM seems freaking out a bit. We might have to step up a little bit higher, next 87 Pop Hotel.
No problems, let me know. Switch 137, descend level 230.
From 655, look this
Front 655, descend flight level 240.
descending 240, Air France 655.
Airplane to Echo Papa, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Eurocontrol, good afternoon, easy 219 with you passing. Oh, no, just reaching 350.
There we go, Easy 2199, hello to you, identified. I don't have a flight plan from your file, if you don't mind doing that very quickly, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, I do apologise. I did file that earlier, but I'll do it again now for you, 2199.
Thank you.
Eurocontrol West, very good afternoon, this is Siberia 6117, climbing flight level 350, flight level to Zamora.
Iberia 6117, good afternoon to you, identified. Climb level 330, direct to Moodos.
330, direct to Moodos, thank you, Iberia 6117.
27 Papa, looking flight there for about 2 minutes.
That's approved, 27 Papa.
209 in your inbox.
Eurocontrol West, good afternoon, this is Krakow 610, flight level 312, climbing 350, inbound Belarus.
Good afternoon, Sky Dolphin 610, Eurocontrol West identified. Route direct Bisba.
Peace bar 650.
Euro Control, hello, Golf 60, Papa Golf, passing flight level 365, and by sight head. Golf 62, Papa Golf, hello, identify, direct Balan, climb level 410. Redirect Balan and up to flight level 410, Golf 60, Papa Golf. Air Swift 95, Charlie, Unicom 122.8, shown at dog.
Ticket here, Victor Bravo, check back, up to 1, keep a copy.
Switch to Unicom 122.8, thank you for the service, have a nice evening, Swiss 95, Charlie. Likewise, bye-bye. Condor 2 Hotel Tango, Unit Control West. Luke's Air 49 and Whiskey, no further ATC ahead, frequency change approved, good afternoon. Unicom 228, Happy New Year, and thanks for ATC. Enjoy the wine. Thanks.
Delta Alpha Charlie, top of descent 21, 70 miles from top of descent.
2 stations, I have the Air Portugal 521, descent level 250.
521, once we're ready, we'll descend to 50.
The other station calling?
Alpha Charlie, Romeo Juliet, we are ready for descent.
Delta Alpha Charlie Romeo Juliet, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Delta Alpha Charlie, Romeo Juliet.
Air France 655 off to Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
128, thanks for the service, bye-bye. Tonic 67 Papa Hotel, is it? Sorry about this, but is it okay if we go back down to 3,300? Just, FMC's freaking out a bit, we're at 35.
7 Papa Hotel, just to confirm you want to go back to 330?
84330, Tonic 67 Papa Hotel.
Channix 87 Papa Hotel, no problem, descent level 330.
We'll descend back down to 330, Tonic 87 Papa Hotel.
Roll Emerald 201, now the Unicom 122.8, good afternoon. Enter the 74 Romeo Juliet, off to Unicom now 122.8, good afternoon.
Delta Alpha Charlie, Romeo Juliet, switch to Unicom, confirm.
Negative, stay with me for the moment.
Air Control West, Finnair 158, with you passing flight level 240, inbound PLN.
Finnair 158, good afternoon, squawk 0626.
Squawk 0626, Finnair 158.
Finnair 158, thank you, identified. Proceed direct to Bravo, Mike Charlie, climb flight level 320.
Direct to Bravo Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 320, Finnair 158.
3700 Oscar's back in flight deck.
Welcome back, 7679.
Folks, I'm back on voice. Hello everyone. Ryanair 4514 back with you.
Ryanair 4514, thank you.
Oh, that was a bit longer than 5 minutes, but hey, who cares? Let's have a look at some more.
Canal 7629, confirm. We are not supposed to be on Unicom.
You are indeed 7679, I do apologize. Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Roger, no problem. Unicom 122.8, Canal 7629, have a good day, bye-bye.
You too. Eurowings 119, Euro Control West.
Eurowings 119, please say again.
Eurowings 119, turn right heading 280 degrees.
Turn right 280, Eurowings 119.
Oh,
Air Control West, good day. This is
Here's a good one.
38973 on flight of 380 inbound Akufu.
288 hello, identified. Flight level 380, proceed direct Lulu.
CityJet Sukhoi Superjet.
Proceed direct Lulu to jet 8973.
This is when CityJet were operating on 4 Brussels Airlines.
Stupid 476, descend flight level 250. Descend flight level 250, Stupid 476.
I used to love seeing the CityJet Sukhoi
Euro Control
Superjets.
West, good day, tap 25 Charlie at flight level 216, climbing flight level 350, inbound Gansu.
Portugal 25 Charlie, good afternoon, squawk 0627.
Oh, I missed this one.
0627 for the squawk, tap 25 Charlie.
Helvet
November
Airways.
107 Romeo Sierra, Unicom 22.8, good afternoon. Unicom, we'll see you 7 Romeo Sierra. Take care. Swiss 137, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Cheers, Mark. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll probably will be doing the return, but I won't be live streaming it. So yeah, I'll probably do the return, but it's going to be...
Good day again, Avia 50 Tango, passing flight level 2054380.
It's going to be like...
50 Tango, hello again. I identified. Climb flight level 380 and proceed direct Lulut.
Direct Lulut, land 3 at checkout, Avia 50 Tango.
Yeah, I'll be doing the return, mate, but I'll be offline, so... Oh, this is another one.
601, you're only making noise. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Thomas Cook. Look at this beauty.
CSA 701, Euro Control West.
E330.
CSA 701. CSA 701, Unicom 122.8, enjoy your flight, good day.
Charlie Hotel Tango Zulu.
CSA 701, bye-bye.
Love that.
Delta 6601, request descending.
There we go, Delta 6601, much better. Descend flight level 240.
Delta 6601, going to flight level 240, thank you.
Euro Control, good evening, Easy 21 Romeo Yankee 370 inbound Lona.
Easy 21 Romeo Yankee, good afternoon. Climb flight level 370, proceed direct Daylog.
Yeah, no worries, Mark.
370 direct to Daylog, Easy 21
Been
Romeo
lovely,
Yankee.
lovely to have you on board, mate. Enjoy your walk.
Jet 8973, CPDLC is
Don't
available.
get too
as soon
cold.
as I get the request, I will allow the login.
We're already notified.
Alright, still standing by. Give me a second.
43 November, passing flight level 330.
To Jet 8973, that is approved. So, Genix 43 November, good afternoon to you. Identify, descend flight level 240.
250, Shannon, 43 November.
Delta Alpha Charlie Romeo Juliet, Delta Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
122.8, Delta Alpha Charlie Romeo Juliet, bye-bye.
Easy 27 Echo Delta, Alpha Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
Right, to the flight, bye-bye, good afternoon to you. 1717, reaching top of 50 signs.
KLM 1717, descend flight level 230.
Descending flight level 230. KLM 1717. Euro Control, Ryanair Tracker Romeo, we're on the frequency.
Ryanair Tracker Romeo, thank you so much. Sorry, I had a disconnection there. I wasn't sure who I had assumed I knew not.
Roger.
At the moment, I think we're just passing around France way, so I think we're just near France and...
Easy 21 Romeo Yankee, request call out, cockpit 45 minutes.
Yeah, we're just over the Balearic, heading toward France and Italy.
Euro Control, Portugal 521, ready for descent.
Portugal 521, descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Portugal 521.
Top Swiss 41, Quebec Romeo, Unicom 22.8, good afternoon. Delta 6601, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Eurowings 119, should I stay with the heading of 280?
Eurowings 119er, now you can resume navigation and proceed direct Baku.
Direct Baku. Eurowings 119.
Delta 601, going to Unicom again.
Bye-bye. India Wings 119, would you like to climb level 350?
Roger, 350, Eurowings 119.
Condor 2 Kilo Tango, guten Tag, Squawk 0637. Squawk 0637, 2 Kilo Tango.
Ural Control West, good afternoon, Easy 11 Alpha Tango, flight level 252, going to flight level 370.
Two stations, last station calling, call sign only.
Easy 11 Alpha Tango.
Easy 11 Alpha Tango, good afternoon to you. You're not in my airspace, unfortunately. Resume navigation 122-8. Good day.
Oh, apologies, thought it was 1245. No problem, Easy 11 Alpha Tango, thanks.
Sorry about that, mate. Take care.
Skipper 2702, 10 miles to the 10.
Skipper 2702, descend flight level 240.
10-240.
Your control west, very good afternoon, Portugal 1040, passing control 260, direct Zania.
Two stations, I got the cargo logs 17, good afternoon, Squawk 0631.
Squawk 0631, cargo logs 17.
Your control west, very good afternoon, Portugal 1040, and passing flight 265, direct Zania.
Portugal 1040, good afternoon to you, Euro Control West identified. Climb level 370, proceed right to Milan.
Climb level 370, direct.
Direct to Milan, Mike Echo Lima Oscar, November. Condor 2 Kilo Tango identified, climb level 360, direct Barcelona VOR, Bravo Charlie, November. Condor 2 Kilo Tango, direct Barcelona VOR, climbing 360.
And for Portugal 1040, direct Milan, sorry for that, and climb level 370.
No problem, thank you.
Possibly we'll see how it goes.
Tanix 43 November.
Sorry, could you repeat that for Tanix 43 November?
Sorry, I didn't copy what you were saying, if you could say again.
Yes, sorry, I was just requesting further descent, Tanix 43 November.
Tanix 43 November for further on Unicom 122.8. Have a good afternoon.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for service, have a great rest of your day, see ya.
See ya.
And your control, just for your information, sir, there is a little bit of interference on your microphone and it is cutting out at times.
Copy that, thanks for the info.
So that's the Iberia 32 Bravo Hotel with you, passing level 210.
Iberia 32 Bravo Hotel, good afternoon, Squawk 0634.
0634, the 32 Bravo.
Lufthansa 99 Hotel, unit in Euro Control West, Chicago descent. Ryanair 2714, descent flight level 240. Question 280.
Descent level 240, Ryanair 2714.
Speedbird 476, request further descent. Speedbird 476 for further Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
122.8 for Speedbird 476, thanks for service and have a good evening, bye-bye.
You 2 bye-bye, easy 21 Romeo Yankee, contact rest 125.5, bye-bye.
125.5, easy 21 Romeo Yankee, that's...
Speedbird 491 uniform, Euro Control West.
Hello.
Hello, contact Brest 125.5, good day.
255, thank you very much, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Lufthansa 802, contact Brest 125.5, good afternoon.
1717, requesting further descent.
KLM 1717, thank you. Off to Unicom now 122.8. Enjoy your landing, bye-bye.
Thank you very much for the service and Happy New Year. See you next time. Bye-bye. KLM 1717.
Likewise, bye-bye. Leipzig Air 422, contact Brest 125.5, bye-bye.
Contact Brest 125.05, Leipzig Air 422.
Negative, that's 125 and decimal 5.
Correction, 125.5, Leipzig Air 422.
Eurowings 119, contact Brest 125.5, bye-bye.
125.5, Eurowings 119.
Ryanair 2714, contact London 129.425, bye-bye.
Contact London 129.425. Bye-bye. Thank you for the ATC. Ryanair 271.
Good day.
Control Escalator 32 Bravo Hotel, confirm my capability.
Hey, firm, I just accepted the login.
Yes.
Control to Zavia 5575, request descent.
Transavia 5575, descend flight level 260.
Descending 260, Transavia 5575.
Stewart 2702, come again. Stewart 2702, thank you. Unicom now 122.8, good afternoon. You're welcome, bye-bye. Lufthansa 9er Hotel, Eurocontrol West. All stations, please stand by. Eurocontrol will be right back.
Welcome back, Ross. Lovely to have you back with us, mate. We're just cruising over France at the moment. We'll be leaving Eurocontrol's airspace in 5 minutes, so get a little bit of peace and quiet, and we'll be landing in Krakow in 1 hour and 35 minutes.
Eurocontrol, good afternoon. Ryanair 09 at Latam.
Ease off for a moment. Just stand by for now from Portugal 5 to 1.
Eurocontrol, Lufthansa 803. Question, is it not necessary that I switch to Brest control?
Control West, hello, Air Portugal 579er, level 340, approaching position, control rule.
All stations, Eurocontrol will be back in 2 minutes.
Off station, Zero Control is back.
Euro Control, Portugal 521. Actually, we are now below flight level 250. Can we switch to Unicom from here?
5218 firm, now to Unicom 122.8. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much for the ADC and Unicom 122.8, Portugal 521.
Euro Control West, that's Air Portugal 579er at flight level 340. We're going to position Rempor.
Air Portugal 579er, good afternoon to you, identified. KLM 1989er, good afternoon, with identified. Descent to flight level 240.
Alex, we're just over front at the moment.
Transavia 5575, Unicom 22.8, good afternoon.
Transavia 5575, switching Unicom 122.8, bye. Euro Control, Iberia 6117, heavy request.
Iberia 6177, question 6117, pass your message.
Rocket climb flight level 350, views the performance.
Iberia 6117, A firm, climb now level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Iberia 6117.
Air Control West, Air Portugal 579er, request level 350, standard southbound.
Air Portugal 579er was just about to call you as well, climb now 350, proceed direct to Estos.
Flight level 350 and direct to Estos. Echo Sierra Tango Oscar Charlie, confirm.
That's correct. Eurowings 9537 off to Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
Flight level 280, request flight level 360.
United 242, good afternoon, Euro Control West, you are identified. Climb level 360, proceed direct Adilu.
Flight level 360, direct Adilu, United 242.
Eurowings 9537, Euro Control West. Eurowings 9537, yes. Go off to Unicom 122.8, good afternoon. Unicom 128, Eurowings 9537, bye-bye. Ciao. Janex 908 Charlie Golf, Unicom 122.8, good afternoon. Cargolux 17, proceed direct to DTEV.
Direct to DTEV, Krakow 17, thank you. Euro Control, good evening, boarding 3187.
Link 3187, hello to you. REMS is online actually, 125.5. Bye-bye.
Good morning, 3187, see you.
Good day, Speedbird 699, Euro Control West identified. Climb level 370, direct Lupin. allow 482, no further ATC, 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, 482, jump.
Ciao. KLM 19089 and no further ATC, 122.8, good afternoon.
Hey, welcome back, Michael. Hello, mate. We're just about to leave Eurocontrol's airspace in a second, supposedly.
Eurocontrol, good evening, Ryanair 3606 level 380, and we are ready for descent. Ryanair 3606, good afternoon, Eurocontrol West identified, descent flight level 240. Descent level 240, Ryanair 3606. Ryanair 5, question 4514, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Ryanair 4514, thanks, bye.
Bye.
122.8. Now get a bit of peace and quiet. Hey, man, not to worry. Yeah, it'll only glide for so long. It won't glide from from say here to Poland. That's pushing things out a little bit. becomes the Boeing brake. Okay folks, good afternoon everyone, it's your captain speaking again. Just want to give you all a little update as to our flight and our arrival into Krakow. So at the moment the weather down in Krakow is getting worse at the moment. The fog has worsened even in just the last 30 minutes. In real world terms, if you go and look on flight radar, you'll see that aircraft are attempting approaches at Krakow unsuccessfully. So at the moment there have been 3 planes divert to Katowice, Swiss A220C series, and there is a Ryanair 737-800 diverting to Katowice right now. We are going to attempt an approach to Krakow. The weather doesn't look as though it is going to improve anytime soon. In fact, it does look as if it is going to get worse. It does look like the visibility is slightly better at Katowice, and we could attempt an approach there. So at the moment we're just evaluating our options, and we're expecting to attempt an approach into Krakow within approximately 45 minutes. So that's the update from us at the moment. Like I say, we're just going to monitor the weather at Krakow. Hopefully things do improve, but at the moment, just to keep you all informed, we are looking to divert just up the road to Katowice. We'll keep you updated with more information as we get nearer Krakow. We are expecting to land within the hour, but for now, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
Bravo 340 inbound Kimbo.
Divert to 690 Wien radar, Servus radar contact. Clear Codex 1 Whiskey arrival. Descent level 170 to be level at Maswell.
Yeah, just doing the one leg, Sam, just the one leg.
170.
See you later on, Michael.
Mazda and the Codex 1 Whiskey arrival. Divert to 690.
Avian radar, hello, right now, 4514, flight level 380.
Ryanair 4514, Wien radar, good evening radar contact. When ready, descent level 330 to read at Ledva.
When ready, descend 330 to be level by Ledva, Ryanair 4514. Right folks, we're just about to begin our descent down into Krakow, and for those of you who weren't here before, we are planning on diverting to Katowice. Just the weather at Krakow has not improved, and obviously Paul Eddy, welcome aboard mate, lovely to have you with us, hope you're keeping well. And so obviously at the moment, due to the weather in Krakow, it's improved marginally, but the vertical visibility is nil, so we're probably only going to shoot one approach at Krakow and then just head straight to Katowice. And this is just to preserve our fuel and the safety of the aircraft. We'll refuel in Katowice and maybe attempt a couple of approaches at Krakow afterwards. We'll see how it goes. That's the idea for now anyway, so we'll just wait and see how it goes as we get toward the airport. But like I said, at the moment, just basically one approach into Krakow and then we're heading straight to Katowice. Yeah, it's oh man, got a bad throat there. Excuse me. Emirates pushing back to Newcastle. Yeah, it's one of those things at the moment, mate. Nothing you can do, nothing any of us can do about it. But just got to hope they do come back. That's the main thing. Mark Sanderson, welcome back, mate. Yeah, you probably just heard us say it, but we've got diversion and everything all sorted. In real world, if anyone cares to look on Flight Radar 24, they have been diverting to Katowice. In fact, one of the Ryanairs who diverted to Katowice then went around, so it's not ideal. So yeah, we're just waiting to. We'll see what it's like when we've done our first approach, but like I say, we'll give it one bash and that's it. That's us just beginning our descent now.
Ryanair 4514, Eurocontrol East is closing soon. Unicom 122.8. Enjoy the flight. Bye.
Unicom 122.8. Thanks very much, Ryanair 4514. Bye.
Bird 2690.
Okay, and we've now got no further ATC, which is good. Means we can just continue with our own descent and so on for a little bit longer, which is good. UK Aviation, as the game thing says on YouTube, it is indeed FSX. Right, that's that. 330. bit more information for the approach, and this is going to have a knock-on effect because I am doing the return flight back to Tenerife, but I won't be live streaming it. But this is going to have a knock-on effect because the return flight for me back to Tenerife is going to take 5 hours and 38 minutes, so it's probably going to be past 12 o'clock before I land. But it's one of those things. Okay, windy.com, let's refresh that. V000, 750, cloud app, vertical visibility 200, vertical visibility 0. This one isn't actually, one of the longest ones is Dublin to Larnaca and Tenerife to Warsaw. I did the Tenerife to Warsaw one the other day and it's quite a fun flight, to be honest. But yeah, it is one of the longest, but not the longest. There's two other ones which are longer than it. So we're about 10-15 minutes just out from Krakow now, folks, and like I say, we're just going to attempt one approach on the runway, and then we're just going to head straight up to Katowice, which is just a few minutes away. We've still got vertical visibility at Katowice, so we'll give it a shot. Krakow traffic right at 4514 descending 3,000 feet for the ILS approach, runway 25 Krakow. No worries, Stuart. Start. Stuart? Start. Getting all my names mixed up today. We've got a company Ryanair who's just descending into Krakow behind us as well, so it'll be interesting to see what he does, but yeah, we're planning on diverting. So that fog's looking too thick for us. I'm busy updating the weather every few minutes just to see if there is any improvement whatsoever. Vertical visibility is still 0. In fact, actually, it's getting worse at Katowice now. Katowice has gone to vertical visibility of 100 feet. So if we're not careful, we may find ourselves out of options. So we'll have to be pretty careful. In the real world as well at the moment, let's have a look. There's a recent SPSO points. Yeah, the last flight didn't even bother to attempt an approach at Krakow. They just held and then diverted. So we may be wise to do the same, but we're just going to give it one shot anyway. Never try, never fail, always failed because I never tried. Yeah, there is. I don't think a single plane has landed at Krakow now for quite some time. The last plane to land was 79 minutes ago. Mason, hello, welcome to the live stream. Okay, I got 110.30, course heading 252 on board, decision altitude is 997. Yeah, that all checks out. Lovely. Flaps one. Localize and glide slope captured.
2500.
Krakow traffic, Ryanair 4514, fully established, ILS 259 DME.
$1,000.
Checked. Landing checklist, start switches, continuous recall. Checked. Speed brake arm, green light, landing kit down, 3 greens, flaps 40, green light, landing lights are on. Landing checklist complete.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10. Flippin' heck.
Ladies and gentlemen, but for now, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign
Krakow
has
traffic, Ryanair 4514, vacated 25.
Please be careful if you open your head lockers. Items of your carry-on luggage may have moved during the flight for out unconscious injuries. If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach a
That was pressure.
smoking area outside the terminal building.
Wow, we actually did it. We did it within the minimums. That was crazy.
If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference. For more offers, new routes, hotel accommodation, business class, Ryanair holidays, please check us on Ryanair.com. Finally, on behalf of the captain and the first officer, everybody on Ryanair, what is
Traffic Ryanair 3 Alpha, takeoff from
thank you for having chosen to fly with us. It's been a pleasure taking care of you, and we hope to see you very soon.
I can't believe that. Oh dear.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't envy the cleaners either. Does anyone know what the touchdown rate was? Rob Brown, good evening, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Woo! I was keeping the speed up there, Sam, because we've got traffic on final and we've got traffic departing, so I didn't want to hold them up. There's a Ryanair 738 departing. Let's see if we can actually see him. mean, that viz is just terrible. 330, yeah. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Oof. Yeah, that other Ryanair's at 1,300, so we've left them enough space just to land, but I'm pleased about that. Dear me. I was convinced we were going to have to divert there, but we made it. We made it. It's crazy how everything looks so different in the dark. In the fog. Whoa, look at this. This is foggy. That one's the military apron. Oh, I got on the left there. Look how thick this is, dear me. That Ryanair 738 is just about to attempt to land, so let's see if we can see him. The worst part too is that you've got like a 10 knot tailwind on that final approach to runway 25, so yeah, quite a lot of fun. Well, this makes my flight back to Tenerife easier. It means I don't have to worry about positioning back, which is good. It's a P Super. Ah, you're right there, Rob. You're right there, mate. It keeps... the visibility just keeps going to nothing. Thanks, Marco. It's Pegasus is the system that produces it, and that's done by Virtual Ryanair. Okay, that's stand 12. I mean, goodness me, I can barely see the terminal. Sheesh. Whoa. Right, let's park on this one here. Well folks, a big welcome to Krakow, where we've arrived slightly later than planned. Yeah, I think he did, Mark. I'll double check. I think he landed. Let's have a look on that spy. Yeah, I think he did. Let's have a look. Yeah, he made it, no problem. And look at this, even on the exterior view, you go to exterior view and you can barely see the aircraft. I mean, it's just crazy. Anyway folks, that's the end of the live stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. It's been lovely to have everyone on board today. So thank you all so much for joining. And yeah, it's been a fun, long... Have I got the moving maps on nav? No, I don't, mate, no. I just use a combination of windy and different free ones, so it works well. Anyway folks, thank you all so much for watching, and it's been a pleasure to have everyone on board today. And hopefully we'll do another live stream maybe tomorrow or the day after, see how it goes. I've got a fairly quiet week ahead, so we'll try and do a few more flights. But thank you all so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your week, whatever you get up to. And Mark Sanson, it's been lovely to have you on board, mate. JoshBosch.uk, Paul Leddy, Neil Hubbard, and Michael Forbes earlier, and Thomas Holmes. It's been really nice to have everyone on board. So thank you all so much for joining. To all our dear channel members, and Sam and everyone else, thanks so much folks. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you in the next live stream. Good night everyone, bye bye.